last time on Mass Effect, we started the Omega DLC, and we made it to Omega, and then we stopped because I ran out of time. So we're continuing the Omega DLC. Just a heads up, although I have played the main game of Mass Effect 3, I have not played most of the DLC, including this one. So this DLC is the first playthrough for me, so please don't spoil it. Thank you.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Well, we are still Renegade, so... Oh yeah, by the way, just a reminder, this is Chaos Effect, so don't forget that bits and tips can still affect how we're playing the game. You can use hashtag Paragon or hashtag Renegade in your message to basically tell us how we're going to play. Put points towards Paragon, put points towards Renegade. You can, in addition, also help us choose what ending we're going to be doing by using hashtag red, hashtag blue, or hashtag green. Blue's currently winning, followed by red, followed by green. And Renegade's winning, so we'll see where that goes. It was bouncing a bit last time we played.
We'll make them join, one way or another.
Perfectly put.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is
Shepard, be naughty
I
or
turned
nice.
away for a second to offload supplies when I looked back.
You lost her.
Well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Okie dokie.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are. What? Ruck.
I think we pretty much got our weapons set up yesterday. And by yesterday, I mean like 4 days ago. So let's go. Hi, Nero. You doing well? You got some good games? Yay! What games did you get on the Steam sale? I didn't buy anything at all. Somehow I managed to buy nothing. Nothing at all. I was kind of weirdly proud of myself.
What's your history with this gang?
Paragon still could
Some
swing
mutually
it back
beneficial
freakish. You
dealings
never
and some occasional
know.
violence. The Talons
We were
given a
Paragon
blip
for
on
a
our
lot of this
radar to
playthrough so
plague in
far.
2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
I mean... Oof. I don't use people or that's war. Survey says?
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons.
Uh-oh.
Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
That's not good.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Ooh, y'all picked up Valheim? Nice! I'm glad you've been enjoying it at Crystor. I heard really good things about it. Like, it kind of took over Twitch for a few weeks, and I thought about picking it up, but I decided to wait a little while, because I just, you know, I had that problem. It's like, well, I got games that I'm playing
That's
already,
odd. Why
so
would
by
they
the time I
leave
get to
crates of red
this,
sand lying around
most
like
of my
this?
friends will be
Maybe
done
they
with
had
it
something more important
for a
going
while.
on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Hi, Rio. How are you doing? Yeah, I literally looked at my list, Techie, and I went, I mean, there's some
One
of these
air
games I
shafts should lead us to
want,
Talon territory.
but I don't want to spend any money on any of it right
terminal
now.
is active. Thank you, Commander.
Because I'm like, but I have thing already.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Wait a minute. I wonder if I might be able to climb that elevator, because it did look like there was an item over there. Hang on! I want that. How... What? What? Hey, Bear Steak, how are you doing? You're still considering getting Disgaea 6, but you're not sure if you have brain time for a new Disgaea. Aww. Why, I know you sounded excited about it before, but I also totally understand if you don't really have the brain space for it, because it does seem like Disgaea is one of those games that takes a lot of brain space. Not that that's a bad thing at all. Ooh, there we go. Yep, there was something delicious there. That was worth it. I mean, heck, I played Disgaea 1 that one time on stream and I went, this is really cool, but I feel like I would have to, like, dedicate the next 4 weeks of my life to this game. So, I don't think I can right now. Perhaps someday. Right now, my brain says Mass Effect only. Well, Mass Effect and World of Warcraft. Let's see, air seal. There's another switch there. What do you do?
Power's offline.
Beep boop. Aw.
Switch for the generator nearby.
Yeah, I agree that I do feel like from what y'all told me about Phantom Bray, that probably would be up my alley. Mission report. We're almost done scouting this location. The surveillance drones indicate the detention center is on par with the last one we hit, but something feels off with the patrol patterns that the display table is spitting out. I'd recommend another observation run before we try to abstract the civilians. H. Remember the sun well. Yeah, I got my shaman up to level 30, and Kevin, my mage, is like 62 right now.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
He thought about getting a Plague Tale Innocence, but decided to wait till next year. Oh, there's a second. Oh, that's right! Oh my god, that's right, there is a second Plague Tale coming out. I haven't played the first one either, but I've heard good things about it.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Dude, well, there's also Crystal Chronicles of Crystor. Legend of Mana. Tales of Vesperia.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Yeah, I want to say Plague Tale's on my wish list on Steam somewhere. I try to add, like, I don't often buy Steam games until I'm ready to actually play them these days, but I try to keep ones on my wish list so I can keep track of them. Yeah, and I need to play Tales of the Abyss too. Maybe someday my brain will stop being in this space where it's like, planning. I do love a good questioning self-identity philosophy type game. Oh, that guy's dead. I couldn't tell because of the smoke bomb. I mean, shoot, that's why I like Xenogears so much, is the entire thing is like, existential crisis, everybody has baggage, let's try to emotionally deal with it in a healthy way. 100 hours of big Gundam machines and heckin' emotional growth. Sign me up. Hello? Goodbye.
I know. Someone get those doors open. You say that every time. And yet, here we are, still shooting. The doors are open. Retreat. Retreat.
Yeah! We saving them. Oh! Oh, hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Ha! That's my shield now, loser. Let's see. I don't want to use the elevator yet because I want to see, is there anything up here? Ooh, revive the injured Talon.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
Dope. I like the power of friendship. I mean, that's one reason why I like Symphonia so much, is Tales of Symphonia was basically the power of friendship plus taking the entire arc of a normal RPG and spinning it on its head 20 hours in. Demon Fang! Demon Fang! It was just cool to think about how many games I've actually gotten to play through on stream that I probably would have never managed to fully play without stream. Hello. Hi. Hi. Oh my goodness, are any of you even still alive? Nobody? Oh. But my gun has bullets left. I have not played Eternal Sonata, although I'd like to. I don't think I have a copy of it at the moment. That's on the 360? Right? Maybe? Hey Moses, how are you doing? Sammy. How are you? Good to see ya.
Talent. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't
Hi. Get him! She's so cool.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss.
Irene, can
Move
we
it.
be BFFs?
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction.
Aha! So,
The
we
General's been hunting
already
us
were
ever
friends
since.
with the
Right now,
leader
he's
of the Black
attacking one of our
Talons.
outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
Oh, gee, thanks. So we help you, and you tell us to heck off? That's not very nice. Hi, Uchi. Hi, Anthony. How are y'all doing? Yeah, I think it's only on 360. I haven't seen it on anything else. I do have Lost Odyssey on 360. Hi, Mike. How are you doing? I mean, to be fair, like, how many people regularly have enough health to survive a shotgun to the face? Other than, like, Doom Guy
We're coming with you.
and Shepard.
You get our help now in return for hearing
And
us
any
out later.
protagonist.
She has
But
your
that's just
charm,
plot
Arya.
armor.
But not my patience.
Fine. I don't have time to argue, and we can use the extra guns. Let's go.
Yay! Yeah,
You've
Probably-
improved your biotics since last
I am
saw you.
Krogan!
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Ooh! Upgraded high velocity barrel. Don't mind if I do. Faced it. I remember that being a good gun. I am Krogan! Oh, I miss Grunt. I miss Grunt! I want Grunt back. Also, hang on, do you have... Oh! I have points. I have some points that I can use. Let's do squad bonus. Squad. Yeah, you do. Okay. You don't have enough points for me to do anything else at the moment. That's fine.
Rampart mechs incoming.
Yay! More stuff to kill! Hello! Hi! I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite gun on the Citadel! Cute shield.
Shutdown imminent.
How fast does it regenerate?
They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Goody! Do 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 boo 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 do boo boo boo. Vanguard is fun. I like this game. I have not tried Insanity difficulty. I played through this whole game originally on the Xbox 360 on normal, where my aim was garbage because I'm left-handed and I can't aim with a controller to save my life. This time around, we did Mass Effect 1 on normal. I played Mass Effect 2 on veteran, and I'm playing this one on hardcore. I felt like Insanity might be a bit too much for the playstyle I wanted to do this time around. Because, like, if I'm gonna do Insanity, I would want it to be dedicated to, like, this is a challenge run! But instead it's more of like a, let's have fun and yell at Mass Effect and have pure chaos because chat gets to decide whether or not we're Paragon or Renegade. I want to walk through the orange shield. It's a very pretty shield. I like it. Can I have one? It looks like it's made of honey. It reminds me of the beehive in Hollow Knight. Pidge is back up on your desk and trying to help fight. Yes! Reinbach, I get it. I get an extra 5% damage. Pidge gives me a buff. Tell Pidge I said thank you. Everything went dark. Cocoon.
This way.
The ladder, you mean? Oh, the arrow wasn't showing up because Arya was standing in front of it, so I was really confused. Like, I feel like you mean this ladder, but I don't know if it'll gonna work. Okay, there's another ladder. Bloop. Is there anything back here, though? I like doing challenge runs of RPGs a lot, Diamond Dog. I'm not really the kind of person to play like Sekiro. Well, specifically that one because I watch friends play it and it's a really cool game and I love the aesthetic. I love watching other people play it, but a lot of it's also based around parrying and I'm more the type of person that likes to go in guns blazing. So I don't have the patience. I'd like to try Bloodborne though because I've heard that out of all of the Dark Souls-y type games, that one is like more rewarding of being aggressive instead of in Dark Souls where if you're too aggressive you just die. Which is like totally understandable. I'm like, that's the game. But I'd have to like really learn some patience. I beat the first boss of Dark Souls 1 a really long time ago though. I burned him to death because I was a pyromancer. It was fun.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
I have beaten Final Fantasy 1 with all white mages, and also just one red mage. Mostly I do a lot of accidental challenge runs because I will be unaware of a mechanic in a game that I am supposed to know that would actually make the game significantly easier. But I refuse to ask, so it just becomes difficult and I beat it anyway. Like how I was 10 levels under-leveled for Phantasy Star 4. But it was fine. It worked out fine. Bonk. Hi, Tempest. Yeah, I am feeling better today. How are you?
Hey, Spoonee. Sup, bars? Kill any reapers lately?
Hello. Goodbye. Tarmon, thank you for 7 months. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Also, we haven't been killing any Reapers lately, but we have killed a lot of angry Cerberus. We are currently smack in the middle of the Omega DLC.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again.
The catwalk.
This may take a moment.
The catwalk. Oh, hold position. Easy.
You're not just.
You're gonna have to try harder than that, Cerberus.
To the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Oh, they're dropping down from up there. That's cute! Y'all think you can get somewhere? Man, what does it feel like to land and immediately die?
Are those doors open yet?
Oh man, that guy's having a bad day.
They've hacked the bridge controls.
Oh, I wanted to kill him, no. What? Oh, okay. You're just gonna stand up there with Atlases? That seems like cheating. Anyway, it's fine. Bye. Can I open the door now?
Door's open. Let's go.
I mean, Uchi, you watched me play Doom,
Hurry
right?
up. I need to get to my people.
Doom 2016 was basically me giggling like a schoolgirl and then yelling "Hi" at the demons before I shoot them in the face with a shotgun. Oh, heck, getting 1,000 jump ropes in FF9. No, thank you. Hi, Trop. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for coming to say hi. Also, I'm really sorry that I missed the bad game stream. I hope that it was good. Wait, did we have a boomstick command? I don't remember that. You got some new fish for your tank? Ooh, you now have 10 auto catfish and 9 Cory catfish. Awesome! How long have you had a fish tank, Tarimon? Angry Trees and I used to do saltwater fish tanks,
We'll
but
be
we never
evacuating
had
this
fresh
location
water.
as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting
We do
nothing new
need,
on
we
the
need like a
adjutant
clip
presence.
show, Koo, of me having fun with
Adjutants.
shotguns.
Creatures
Prey,
created by Cerberus.
Doom,
They
this
eviscerate their
game.
victims' DNA,
It's
converting
at
them
least
into more
3.
adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Yeah, survey says we're still renegades, so shake it off there,
Yourself be
bud.
distracted by what ifs.
What I saw, I'll carry with me until the end of my days, Commander. But it won't keep me from fighting. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Understandable.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you.
Oh, you got the tank a few months ago? Oh, we just finished cycling a couple of weeks ago. Cool.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. Ooh, shotgun Omniblade. Well, you can have a pet octopus in a tank to hold it in, but it'll have to be a really big tank. I don't think you can have... Well, I don't know what the size is, but it's a really big tank. Oh, I can almost go through that way. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I got stuck for a second. I better save.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Welp. Alright, I guess we are, siding with, Arya on this one. Before you go, I need to stream LSD Dream Emulator on PS1. DM me to remind me. I have heard of that game before. I've heard it's very, very weird. Have a good night, Trop. I hope you get some good rest and feel better soon.
Open your eyes. This is a war of attrition and you're on the wrong side.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cool, that's
Cerberus
terrible.
is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Okie dokie. Let me just, check the area for any missing loot. It's a scouting team E from Base 2. Word is the attack on the station was led by Arya and that she's on board now. Boss is heading off to investigate. Try to stay out of trouble while she's gone and don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now, so rescue operations are limited. B2. T. On the original, there's a point where she teleports from one spot to another during this speech. Yeah, that does seem like it would really break immersion. 118, yeah, to speedrun it. They saved everybody too. Yeah, that's wild.
We're online.
That's really wild. I actually haven't caught any of the GDQ runs so far this week. Yeah, I should probably get rid of that shield pylon, huh?
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way.
Okie dokie. I'm on my way. I'm gonna revive that guy first. You're welcome. I help. Hi, Majin! Garrus is good, although he's not currently with us since we're doing the Omega DLC. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, that seems bad. Trooper, thank you for the shields.
System failure imminent.
That's it.
Bye-bye.
Pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard.
Oh, between the speedrun and watching me, you're pretty convinced you need to run through the trilogy a second time trying to
Talons
Vanguard
will join
class.
your
It is
cause.
really fun,
Someone's gotta
Has.
make sure you don't run roughshod over our
It's
people.
incredibly fun. Also,
see,
apparently it's
Shepard.
the best for Insanity for Mass Effect 3 is what
Let me
people were
guess.
telling me.
She said I was predictable.
Yeah, my
and
throat's
therefore
doing a lot
easy to
better, Majin.
manipulate.
Thank you. Oh, okay, I guess we're gonna lie.
She said you were honorable. Glad to see she was right.
Yeah, sure. Wonders never cease. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Renegade point stupid doop boop.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega's civilians.
Cerberus will have 1,000,000 fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
It is manipulative, though. Man, playing the Omega DLC as Renegade is basically just agreeing with Arya all the time.
You handled Nyreen perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's
Yo,
hope
that's
she's up to
hecked.
the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, Your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat
Okay.
up over here. We need to bring you in fast. Ruck? Ruck, can you hear me? Damn it, Ruck! Don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Harrot's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Arya's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Arya's
them
couch
so
from
much.
Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her
Informative.
favor by returning
Cunningly.
it. Temptingly.
Temptingly.
If you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
Yep, let's do it. Also, Simmer, thank you for the 100 hashtag renegade hashtag green biddies.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
I mean, I do like buying things. What you got? High velocity barrel 3. Ooh. Interesting. What? Okay. If you're just gonna have 2 of those, well then obviously I'm going to have to buy them. Cool. Those are all really good. Okay.
Those are exactly what I needed.
Yay! I got him the thing he needed, and I got XP for it. I want to say there was somebody else that we talked to that we were gonna help,
Scouts are ready
but
to
I
go.
don't remember who it was. This lady?
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Okay.
They have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise, all right. Az just sent out a warning notice. We're heading out soon.
Huh. I must have missed that. Really?
Anything else? I'm just kind of checking around to make sure I don't miss anything.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
This door's on
But
lockdown.
you. On lockdown? Okay. Got it. Got it. Alright, I think that we have done everything. Ooh, I have points though. Ooh, do I want increased shotgun damage? Or power damage bonus? Oh, that is difficult. That's a difficult decision. I feel like I want power intensity. Because the bigger Nova slaps, the less we'll have to go tap tap. And save. What would Renegade Shep do? I don't know. I mean, would Renegade Shep do anything different than Paragon Shep when it comes to, like, guns and powers? I don't really know.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
Uppy!
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
Into the
It's almost
breach
as if you
once
don't trust
more.
me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
You know what? Trust is secondary. Just
I don't care
maybe
if you
not
hate her,
a.
just as long as you obey my orders.
Just
I see you
help
two
us
went
all
to the
not
same
die.
charm school.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Okay. Sounds good, I guess. Let's get out of here. Time to go pew pew pew
Shepard,
pew pew
got
pew.
a second?
Yeah, I do. What's up?
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
You can't influence me. Da 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 boo boo.
I'm not big on talking behind Arya's back.
It's not about that. In this situation, Arya's ruthlessness is a necessary evil. I understand that. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Whoa.
Someone
Wait.
has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly
guys more
powerful
than
forces are
friends?
about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
That was definitely not something that Arya mentioned, but your language certainly implied it.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
I don't think the elusive man so much has a code as he has like a disregarding every other living thing and not give a shit about it unless it specifically gives him more power. That's about it.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
Okay, well, cool. Now we have the Paragon option is, hey, you know, it's probably good that you decided that maybe turning into another person is bad. I'm glad that you rediscovered yourself. Or the Renegade option is, pfft, you suck. You should have kept becoming a second Arya. That seems really, really effed. I don't like, that's less renegade and more just like, flat out shit person. That's a terrible thing to say to another human being. Just saying, because we're renegade and I'm gonna have to pick it, but don't say that to people, okay? Don't say this to people ever.
You could take more cues from her.
A great human wrote, "To thine own self be true." I tried to fit into Arya's world. In the end, it helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
You shouldn't.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me... and haunts me.
Also for Turians and biotics, I don't think they're antibiotics. I think that they just... it doesn't feel like it's very common for Turians to have biotic powers. So maybe when it happens, it's so rare that it's like kind of weird for them. Like they didn't know what to do with her. No, Turians are not penicillin. Please do not consume Turians!
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
Appreciate it, Nyreen. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Hey, Zombie, how are you doing? That's what you get for half listening while wrapping stuff up for the day. To be fair, when I said antibiotics, I also immediately thought, well, that just sounds like regular antibiotics that you would take, like, when you're sick. See, what did we got the Facein? This seems pretty dang good. But Maddox's so hecking accurate, man. Yeah, that's probably good. Let's see. Oh, I can't have both of those. I mean, that makes sense. Now I'll just keep what I have. Yeah, I actually really like Nyreen. But currently Renegade's winning, so it definitely comes across like Shepard doesn't like her.
It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine
Even
should
if you
be on
feel
the far
better,
side.
don't stop taking your turn.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Horror time? Horror time. Man, I love finding bodies ripped to shreds. To shreds, you say? This looks safe. Especially with all the dust motes.
More dead.
Super safe.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
The general must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
It's fine, I got a really big gun. I mean, I've killed more Cerberus than this. Granted, I didn't, Oh, okay. I thought for a second that guy didn't have a head, and I was gonna say, granted, I didn't behead any of them. This is a lot of blood. I think we're gonna need more than Band-Aids for that. That's not something a Band-Aid can fix. Hi, Eastern Eagle. I'm enjoying it. How are you? Welcome to, Omega Horror Edition. Listen, it's fine. I'll just, I'll sing the song of your people. Wait, no, sorry, that's Chewbacca. Do you like Chewbacca, though? I do a pretty okay Chewbacca impression. You wanna compare Chewbacca impressions? Sure, I will salvage these credits on what looks like some kind of weird gun. Got it. Oh, good. More dead bodies.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need
course
to
it
power
is.
this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
Somewhere
These pipes
out
power
there.
the door. We should follow them.
You know what? I'm gonna go up this ladder. It'll be fine. Just that distant humming of a monster.
Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
Follow the pipe. Follow the spiders! Why couldn't it have been follow the butterflies? Yeah, at least I don't have to make some kind of motion to, like, shake my flashlight.
This way, Shepard.
Okay, yeah, I tried to do that, and it didn't like that before. Okay. I thought that was where we needed to go, but I guess I came at it at an angle.
The whisperings received.
Alan Wake wasn't that
Maybe
bad.
The team doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those
No,
things
I
take
mean,
down a
I liked
squad of
Alan
soldiers.
Wake too, but holy shit. Having to shake your flashlight, I was like, come on. I'm literally trying to shoot these dudes. I need a better flashlight. I mean, you do eventually get a better one, and then that's really nice. It added to the horror element, for sure.
Down this ladder.
I still don't know if I really know what happened in that game. I wonder what Alan Wake would have been like on the Wii, though. Would you have had to, like, shake the Wiimote? Just wiggle the Wiimote back and forth to charge up your flashlight?
There's the power control.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you did that for No More Heroes? I would eventually like to stream Control, Rio. I've heard it's really
There'll be
good.
a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Unload on it!
Nardine, wake up!
What even are you? You look like a Cthulhu monster!
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Excuse me?
In recent years, the pro-human syndicate known as
Wait, I wanted to... That was under... Cerberus, I thought.
In the early 2160s, the elusive...
That's just... What? Where the heck is this journal entry?
The Reaper called Harbinger is believed...
Yeah, it's not under that. Oh, okay, it's under Omega Reclaimed. Found it! It has its own entry, I guess, because it's DLC. Hi, Evelyn, how are you doing? I wanted to read this. Adjutant is the Cerberus code name for the experimental subjects created at a secret facility beyond the Omega-4 relay. The creatures are based on Reaper technology, and the adjutants encountered on Omega have the ability to infect any life form to create a new adjutant. Adjutants are deadly pack hunters. They initially remain hidden, observing potential victims and distracting them with subtle whispers. When they select a target, adjutants ambush them with charged projectiles that create a violently unstable Mass Effect field that causes severe disorientation and renders the target helpless. Enhanced muscle tissue gives adjutants the ability to leap surprising distances, allowing them to close in and infect their target quickly. The baseline form of the being does not match any known species. Xenobiologists suspect that Reapers may have originally created and implemented the virus several cycles before the Prothean extinction, and that it still carries genetic traces of its original host. If this is true, then like the Collectors, adjutants are a glimpse into the distant past at a species whose very existence and struggle against the Reapers has long been forgotten. Both cool and creepy. Yeah, they can suck it though, because I'm a Vanguard. Oh, you finished the Tactics raid storyline in 14 and it hit you right in the feels. Yeah. It's a really, really good series of raids. I'm glad you got to experience it, Evelyn. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let's see, did I miss anything down this way in this general vicinity? No, I don't think so. I think I came from that way.
Another one. Fire at will.
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants!
Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape.
Oh, that's not gonna be a problem. I mean, I'm gonna just shoot them in the face. Go forward! Move ahead! try to detect it, it's not too late to rip it on your face.
I think we got them all. Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
Alert, alert. Hey,
All right,
Malavich,
into
how
the
are you
elevator.
doing?
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
Aw, yeah, I'm really glad you got the chance to play a 2D belong. I think are there 3 of them?
On to the
I
mine.
think if so, I've only done 2.
What's eating you?
Just processing.
What's eating Gilbert
It's clear the
Grape?
general sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Bing boom.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
I see enemies to fight. Oh, it's a 3-part. Yeah, I think I've only done the first 2 parts. Show me potato salad. No. Oh, what the hell is this? Are these rocks? That's definitely not what I wanted you to show me with some weird glowing rocks. Hello! It's me, your girl Shepherd! Y'all remember my gun, right?
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way. We need to find an alternate route across.
Okie dokie. No problem. Y'all take care of that guy. I'm gonna go down this ladder. Hey! Ooh, this maintenance area might come in handy. I'm a little busy here with the door control. Do you... Sir, do you mind? I am trying to open a door, and you are being so hecking rude right now. Effing rude. Chivalry is dead.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Yeah, I don't know what all these rocks are, but I do not like the fact that they look like that.
Stay focused.
Opening the door. Yay, more uppy.
Head up.
But hang on, there's stuff down here. What if there's stuff for me to loot, Arya? I gotta loot the stuff. I gotta loot all this stuff, excuse me. I know that other things are really important, but loot. I'm sorry, I have to loot everything in the entire known universe. If I don't, the game will come to a crashing halt and explode. That is my excuse, and I am standing by it. Ow! Rude. All these servers yelling damage. Damn it, Janet! Murder hobo rule of D&D. Whatever's not bolted to the ground is able to be looted. Yes. Even what's bolted to the ground, if it's D&D and you have the right abilities, it can be looted. I once stole the sheets off of a Moogle's bed. And no one stopped me. You know why? Because Lolala was tiny and cute, but also incredibly deadly, and nobody would cross her. So nobody said a word. See nothing there. Ammo I do not need. We're almost to the elevator.
Made it. Hit the switch.
Beep.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
How's everybody doing
Just
this
stay
week,
focused
by the
and
way?
find the access point to the reactor.
I hope everybody had a good weekend, too. I was gone for like 4 days, so pretty out of the loop. Man, that poor combat engineer was facing the wrong way.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
I wouldn't necessarily say in kind, because we're not being very kind. We're shooting them in the head. Although maybe that's kinder than some ways you could shoot them. Ooh, another shotgun Omni Blade. Nice. Oh wait, I think I came from this way. I did, and you know what? That's probably why I didn't see that there, because it was against the wall.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Okay. Easy peasy. Just, Hey, I'm practically Samus Aran, right? I can just link over there. It's fine. That'll work.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
Yeah, I would say, really, if you're anyone and you hear Commander Shepard is coming and you don't leave, you should know that your death is just impending.
We're not
it's
being
going to
attacked
happen.
anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Okie dokie. Oh my god, please be elevator fight. I love elevator fights. Give me an elevator fight. Do it, 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 do it.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up.
Babe? That wasn't war, babe. Arya, why do you get to decide what war is? You weren't even here. Don't you call her babe. She ain't your babe anymore.
There's the reactor, straight ahead.
That has a lot of lightning. Yeah, war does never change, I guess. Speaking of war, I should save before something terrible happens. Like that, like me walking forward and getting a cutscene.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
Where's your
More
evil
like
chess
lured.
set, loser?
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Yeah. Stop stroking your
Why don't you do this in
ego.
person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Ari, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do?
Bust a hole in your wall.
Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Nyreen, Max!
He did, man. I don't think these guys have any way to surrender. Okay, yeah, we're gonna defend Arya while she rips a hole in a wall. What a badass! Arya's so fucking cool. All right, I'm gonna just do the Vanguard shuffle. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Who's shooting at me? Who do I get to charge next? It's you. Goodbye.
Failure imminent.
Yeah, your failure's imminent. You stay away from Arya. She's too badass for you.
Failure imminent.
Ooh. There they are. There's the robots. I've been carrying. Omega DLC is really fun so far. There's a lot of pew pew and I like it. Get it, Arya! No, come on, you can do it! No!
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer! Go!
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Okay, you two leopards make up! Have each other's backs! I'm gonna go look for loot! That was Rizu! Enjoy your work! Is there anything this way other than more robots? Nope. Just more robots. Shepard, and I definitely know what I'm doing.
There's more at stake than you know.
Can't
That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight
no,
down there.
Oh, what?
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
I clicked it!
See? We're almost spent. Nyreen, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets
I
hurt.
clicked it.
What are you waiting for?
I clicked the button.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Quiet!
Well, it gave me a second time to do the Renegade option. You're welcome, Renegade! Sorry, I don't know why I missed the first one, but, hooray, Renegade! Thousands of people will die now.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Oh, there's that chessboard. Still playing chess with yourself, huh?
You okay?
Lucky you came to your senses, or I wouldn't be. I can't believe you almost let Petrovsky play you like that.
Shepard tried rerouting power to save innocent lives. It was the right thing.
When are you going to learn? There are no innocents on Omega. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Oh, I can't
What's
do
gonna
it.
happen if we run into more?
I can't do it,
Huh?
no!
We'll find out what she's really made of. Let's move on.
Oh.
Gladly.
Oh,
The
Shepard
war's
stands
starting.
up for
I
her
don't mean to
anyway.
miss it.
That's interesting.
She's never been big on thank yous.
Does Arya have the words thank you in her vernacular at all? Like, I don't think she does.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Renegade! Renegade!
People are meant to distract Cerberus, not us.
I know what to do, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
You build memorials?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Are they cute memorials?
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Oh, there's a weapon bench, just in case I guess you like need to equip something else. Some med kits.
Arya's here. We'll stay here and cover you back.
Yay! Achievement unlocked. Hi, Dangerous Oats. Thank you for your unasked for opinion. Man, wouldn't it be a shame if I actually cared what random strangers on the internet think? It would be, wouldn't it?
Reinforcements!
It's a good thing I don't. Oh, I think Vicarian was saying ew at that person too. I think they were saying ew at the person. You're fine, Vicarian, no worries. Hey Boris, how are you doing today? Get out of here, shield pylon! We don't need no stinking shields!
We took out the catwalk, but we can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Okie dokie. You know, Vicarian Thirstbot is the god who shows up for everyone who's thirsty for Garrus Vicarian. Because, of course, we here at twitch.tv/Spoonee believe in the Garrus Vicarian romance. It's the #1 option, IMO.
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Can I miss anything in here? Just checking. Oh, there's a medical station. Can I open this? The ultimate darkness. Yeah, I am feeling better. How are you doing today? Oh wait, I guess I am supposed to go that way? Wait, oh no, there's a ladder. Yeah. I wanted to see what was down that ladder. Oh well. Boris, thank you for 8 months. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you too. Yeah, honestly, the renegade options become more and more Monka-esque, I guess you could say.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Okie dokie. Excuse me while I open this door, because I want to see if there's any loot. But instead, I'll probably accidentally go the direction I'm supposed to. Yep.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have
Wait
to
a
stop
minute. Yo, this looks like one of the multiplayer areas. Hey! This looks like a multiplayer area.
Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way. Got it. Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Okie dokie, you got it. bomb, ba bomb, 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 ba bomb, bomb, ba bomb, bomb, bomb. I'm Dr. Bomb.
2 more.
Bonk. Don't mind me. I'ma just run around, y'all. Riddy-doo, riddy-doo, riddy-doo-doo-doo. Hello. You don't have a permit. I'm gonna have to destroy your stuff. Thanks for playing. Sincerely yours, Commander Shepard.
Failure imminent.
Ooh, a level.
Oh.
Do I have more squad points I can use? Yes. Ooh, explosion. Explosions are fun. I'm definitely going for explosion. For sure.
Here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Just get to the rendezvous point. That's all that matters.
Not in my world. Nyreen out.
So
You
how
got this,
exactly do we get to
Nyreen.
Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Are we going to the club? Does Shepard get to dance? I want to dance. Can I dance with Arya? Will she be embarrassed at our lack of moves? It's a good thing we can leap in Mass Effect 3.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
No. Nothing works. That's like what I'd say when my computer's broken. That's what I sound like when I'm trying not to curse at my computer. That too.
Damn it. As there are adjutants here.
No. Yo, that totally had a Dead Space vibe. Oh man, y'all, now I want to replay Dead Space. It's such a good game. Y'all want to replay Dead Space for Halloween?
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Oh boy.
We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate
Oh wait,
the
okay,
next
that was
phase of
part
the project
3.
on schedule.
Who says you have to disable the scary games for Halloween? I mean, that's true, Okami. I could just replay it whenever.
With the current success ratio, we project being
It's a
able
fair
to surpass demand by 300%.
Okay, so what's the first entry?
The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area.
Yeah, so basically you
Those
just
idiots
trying
were
to
experimenting on adjutants.
create more of your
That
own
explains the
Reapers.
ones we saw
Great.
earlier.
Good, because you know that anytime you use science to try to create things that you control and use them like a giant mindless army, that definitely always goes well. Nothing bad ever happened to anyone who tried to create their own army of monsters. Totally. Definitely not dozens of sci-fi movies about that. High priority memo. Test adjutants have escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ's holding area post-haste. Damage is to be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe combat pay deductions. Whoa! Whoa! Pay deduction!
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Also,
Makes
wait,
sense,
y'all actually
considering what they
pay
had
these
locked up
people?
in
I'm
here.
surprised
Doors
considering you put
unlocked. Let's get out
implants
of
in their
here.
heads so they'll be your slaves.
That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
No, civilian! How dare you! How dare you kill someone while Commander Shepard stands right here? That is unnecessarily rude. Yeah, I guess there is the Clone Wars. I wonder why that one worked out so much better. That's like the only one I can think of that didn't turn out terrible for the people who were trying to create the army. Or wait a minute. Or was it that they got made and then turned on the Republic? I don't remember. Isn't there like an animated, like, short series about the Clone Wars? I haven't seen it. Let's see what's up this ladder. I got some equipment. There's two. There's a 2D animated short one and a much longer 3D animated series. Cool. Oh man, I still
This looks
really want to
familiar.
get Angry Trees
I liked
to
it
watch
better when
more Full
Morden
Metal
Solus
Alchemist
was here
Brotherhood.
shooting up looters.
He's only seen the first couple of episodes. Wait, so what about Morden Solus? This is where, yeah, okay, was this, did she say this is, yeah, this is where Morden Solus was when we found him in Omega. Oh my gosh, I wonder if his assistant is okay. He was still here helping people! Oh no, that doesn't look good.
Take out the turret!
Take out the turret, you got it, boss! I'm on it!
We're
Ooh,
almost
medkit.
there.
Like, I literally just charge directly into those now and kill them. It's amazing. Oh my god! I'm gonna have to tell Chop because he and I talked about how annoying turrets are in Mass Effect 3. I'll have to tell him I finally found the solution. It's level up a Vanguard and just destroy everything with charged Nova shotgun.
What's going to happen to us?
Oh my goodness.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Oh my god, the Mad Prophet is still alive. This dude is still alive?
Repent and restore your soul.
Shut your pie hole!
Be hiding back here. You should be out there fighting with them. And all within shall fall.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
I wish you could shoot him like the dude in Skyrim.
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
Okay.
What the hell is she doing?
She just said she's checking something out. She's going radio silent.
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Don't let them fall.
We can't keep this up much longer.
What on, Talons?
They're retreating!
Oh, hello. Nyreen, are you gonna be okay? Oh boy.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Are you serious?
Enough! Kill you all! Petrovsky dies. Now.
Ari doesn't rip your head off first. I sure as fuck will.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die.
You shut your ugly mouth.
You're a dead man. No, wait!
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
Hold the
perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Ow, 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 ow.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
You can't stop me so easily.
No, hit the override.
Hold the perimeter.
There you go. Okay. Working on it.
Stop her.
Bonk. Oh, frick. Oh, shh. Yes. Hello? Please give me shields back.
Hold the perimeter.
Omega's mine! I'm back, you fuckers.
Oh my god, there's so much going on right now, but there are also so many people to recharge my shields so that I'm okay. Woo! Hi! Welcome to Shepard murdering you! Who's still alive? You're still alive. Hello! Wow, okay, Arya just absolutely destroyed you. And just one guy. Oh, look at him, he's so cute! Look at him! Look at him, styling. Bye!
Cerberus forces.
Oh, my game did that thing where the achievement popped up and it was like, I will alt-tab for you. And I'm like, why? I thought my game froze for a second, though. That worried me.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over.
Oh, look. Is he going to melodramatically knock over his king, or do I get to do it for him?
I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Nope, we're renegades, so Arya's definitely going to slowly murder you.
Shepard,
Or
I'm
I will.
armed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
Cry some more,
You'll
Petrovsky.
say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Don't.
Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
But this is murder.
That's right.
What do you call...
Cold-blooded murder. No less than you deserve. Oh no, not yet. You don't get a quick, easy death.
Yo, are we just just walking away. Like, alright, Arya, you're gonna do your thing murdering this guy. I'm gonna just leave.
Clean up
Why
this
did
mess.
Arya's eyes just turn dark?
Shepard,
Like she was an Arda
never thought
Yakshi or
I'd
something?
enjoy having a partner.
What? Hey! I didn't say you could kiss me! The fuck? I'm with
Thank you for
Garrus!
not interfering. Killing that man was deeply satisfying. And thanks to
Unwanted!
you, I have Omega back.
I don't... I'm uncomfortable with the fact that if you let her kill that dude, that she just is like, I'm gonna plant a big smooch on you regardless of whether or not you're in a relationship.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general's stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
Hey chat, I have a really important question. If you choose time to pay up, that's not a, that's not like, she's gonna pay us in some kind of, like, favors, right? Because if so, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to decline that renegade option. Hi, Raziel. Hi, Story. How you doing? Good. Okay. Listen. In Mass Effect 1, I told a lady to pay up, and she paid Shepard in sexual favors, and that was not what I intended, so I was just checking. They've done that once. I just want to be sure.
And you remember the terms of our arrangement.
I pay my debts. You'll get everything. All the troops, ships, and the Ezo.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back.
Hi, Metroid. How are you doing? No, Lifo, we're with Garrus.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I, Arya Talok, have given you back your lives. My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we'll take our revenge. It's their turn to tremble. Their turn to bleed.
Going forward, your lives will be hard. But the price you pay is for your
freedom. Only I can protect that. And hear this. I will make Omega impenetrable. No one will ever threaten my domain again.
From this day on, the galaxy will know one hard truth.
Don't fuck with Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Oh, guy's just like dragging that Cerberus dude. Yeah, I wish that at the very least they had given us some kind of like interrupt. Like, no, we don't consent to Arya kissing us. Because I'm like, there was no indication that that was going to lead to that. I'm fine with it existing. I just want an option to say no thank you. Hi, Feifei. How are you doing, by the way? It's good to see ya. I'm pretty sure that Shepard could have pushed her away. I mean, you've seen Shepard, right?
Come on, Dad.
A memento from Arya T'Loak. Sent you a little souvenir of our adventures on Omega, Shepard. Fittingly enough, the king sustained a crack. Arya. Alright, let's go see what that is.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers that aren't...
Wait, what? Oh, can I not use the elevator? Oh, there it is. I was like, why can't I use the elevator? Hi, Tukos. How are you? You've heard that was a problem in Dragon Age 2? I mean, I think... from what I remember in Dragon Age 2, though, you can say you're not interested. Mass Effect 3 has a bathroom. Our own bathroom, actually. And a mirror that works. Yeah, but a lot of the time you can't say you're interested nicely. Oh. That's unfortunate. I've also been a while since I played Dragon Age 2, so I don't really remember. Oh, you're resting and in a bit of pain, but nothing your pain meds won't fix. So I'm glad it's not too bad, Faye. I hope you feel better soon. I don't know what Arya sent us. Oh, it's the chess set. Oh, that's cool. I always wanted something to throw in the garbage. Do we have that garbage chute from Mass Effect 2 on here? Can I crush it in there? I don't want an evil chess set. Yeah, stolen loot from a dead man who was terrible. Nice. Whew. Well, hey, we did the 2 DLCs that were available on the Citadel, and I think that really only leaves us with meeting with the diplomats. As Renegade. I'm sure this is gonna go super well. That'll be fun. But before we dive into a priority mission to meet with the diplomats, we have been live for almost 3 hours, so I'm gonna take a short break here, stretch my legs, and get myself something to drink. And when we come back, there will be more Chaos Effect. Thank you all for hanging out. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back, because there will be more video games. Alright, y'all, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Hi! Who wants to play more Mass Effect? It's me! Hi, I got some water. I said hi to Angry Trees. Let's meet with the diplomats as Renegade. I've certainly never seen this before. A little scared. Thank you for the welcomes back. Yeah, I'm sure everything will be fine. Yep. We definitely won't piss anyone off. Diplomatic ships. The diplomatic ships of the Solarians, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for the negotiations. Dope.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash
Hi,
whenever
Rex.
you're in trouble.
I love you.
I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Man,
Dalatras
you better
may
be
not
careful
like
or
him,
Rex
but
is gonna
Rex
strangle
is
you.
right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth.
Oh my god.
We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing, wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Oh no, now I have an even worse selection! This is not good. Ooh.
That decision saved the galaxy. The Rachni were devouring everything in their path.
And what the Rachni started, the Krogan tried to finish. We simply traded I won't let history repeat. Curing the genophage will doom us all.
That's it! That's it! I've come up with a new recipe.
Hashtag Paragon, hashtag red for Rex.
For Rex!
Hashtag renegade, hashtag chaos, hashtag blue.
Yo! Oh, no! Hashtag thank you for the 5,201. Hashtag Paragon. Hashtag red biddies for Rex. A Story, thank you for the 250 hashtag renegade hashtag blue biddies for chaos. And Chops, thank you for the 100 hashtag renegade biddies. Paragon was ahead by exactly 1 bit, and then a Christoid Chops swung you back into renegade. You've been saving for just such an occasion. Of course you have a Christor, for you are a fan of chaos.
Hashtag Paragon, hashtag green.
Bell, thank you for the hashtag Paragon, hashtag green $10 tip.
Come up with a new recipe. That's it. What's what?
That's it.
That's it.
Hashtag
That's it.
Paragon, hashtag green, hashtag monkeys, hashtag murder, hashtag murder, hashtag murder.
But I didn't buy this game from Monkey's Ward. Thank you for the $25 tip towards hashtag Paragon, hashtag green, Marsh. I appreciate that. Thank y'all for the support. Paragon is currently ahead now. Yeah, the 10 and the 25, I rolled it at basically the same time, but the alerts, you can only have one alert go off at a time, but they all rolled into the counter at the same time. Also, out of curiosity, what is, because I can't actually see, I have the endings totals on a different tab. Red is currently winning with blue not too far behind, green starting to catch up a little bit more. That would be a nightmare if the alerts could play over each other as they came in. I feel like I would have an anxiety attack. I'm so glad that's not an option. Alright. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say the Krogan deserve a cure.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
Correct.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
Oh my god, really, Dalatrass? I forgot what a horrible person you are. Good grief.
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end
girl, you needed
I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
You needed
What's
the
it gonna
Krogan
be?
to fight the Rachni. How bad do you think the Reapers are compared to the Rachni?
The females are being kept at one of our
How long
STG
do you think he
bases
will
on
survive?
Surkesh.
The
But I
answer is
warn you,
none
Commander,
seconds.
The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkesh. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I should go.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
You're the bully? Are you serious? You bullied an entire race. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, I see. So I want to cure the genophage so that the Krogan can actually live like normal people and I'm the bully? What's wrong with you? Hey, man, I can't imagine the mental gymnastics you had to put yourself through to think that. Don't even get me started. Concentration mod. That sounds cool. Chops, thank you for the 170 #renegade #bluebitties. Have you ever noticed that the elusive man option is blue, but he mainly follows a renegade path? Yes. I mean, to be fair, I personally feel like the blue ending option is also the renegade option. Which is why I got so confused the first time I played this game. And I picked the wrong one, screamed, and then redid the whole thing. It is... Dude, listen, I'll get into this when we get to the end, but I refuse to believe that blue is Paragon for the endings. That ain't Paragon. Because that's exactly what that's what the elusive man wanted. And he didn't want no heckin' Paragon choice. Ooh, yes, sniper damage. Also, Ultimate Stargate, thank you for the 245 Paragon biddies. You do need to use hashtag for it to count, but I can add those in. Let me add those in for you. Did you want those to go towards a certain ending by any chance? You can choose red, green, or blue. Or you don't have to. You can say none. You did green on accident because you got mixed up on the instructions and then went back and did red. I did red for my first playthrough. I also don't know if anyone likes that lady. Blue, you got it, Ultimates. Alright, just added those in. Thank you. Oh, no worries! No worries at all. I mean, hey, that's exactly why Belle made it so that we could add things in post as well, just in case. I like kitties. Wait, where are their cats? I would like cat. Ooh, squad mate shield recharge speed by 20%. Or damage. I like damage. Damage. Kitten effect.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Just be friendly,
Let diplomacy
Rex.
play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be king then, would he?
Who's that?
He's a
That's Javik.
Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Rex! You were on this ship before! Wait, why are kittens renegade? I mean, I guess 'cause... Yeah, no, I can
Commander,
see that.
Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex?
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Rex? Sweetie?
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Guess who's not here? Cause he died in the first game, cause we were renegade.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Just stay here, Rex. It's fine.
Anything goes
I
wrong
got
and
you.
all bets are off.
That's it. What's what?
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
What's what? That's it. What's what? That's it.
You should have Yavik talk to Hannah because it's pretty dope if you're Paragon. But I've never seen the hashtag renegade option.
Neither have I. Chops, thank you for the $25 tip towards hashtag renegade. Did you also want to put those towards an ending? Oh my goodness.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Hey!
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Science! Nah, okay. Just checking. Thank you for letting me know. And thank you for the support. Your cats are both sweethearts. And your puppy's a butt. Well, yeah, it's like cats, it's like one moment you've played with them like 5 times in a day and they still want to be played with. They're trying to get into everything. They will not stop. And then the next day, they sleep all day and look like a literal angel that's just made of a fluff ball. I love them so much.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Okie dokie.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yon specimen arrival.
Meet with Paddock when ready.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superior.
This is a restricted area. Please stay
back.
back.
But
they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
I want your opinion. Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
Can I go in here? Oh no, Morden's alive, has.
This is Senior Research Director Wicks, authorizing visitor access to lower level. Now take this elevator down and someone will...
I may be colorblind, but I know that the hashtag blue ending is the hashtag renegade option. They bamboozle us.
It is. It is. It is. It makes me mad. Thank you for the 727 hashtag blue hashtag renegade biddies, Chops. That puts us exactly 1 biddy into renegade.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Oh, or alright. We have 2 biddies from Rune, 2 from Christor, and 2 from Marish in America.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
Also, hi,
You're back
Morden,
with
I love
STG.
you.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else
Someone
might
else
have
might
gotten
have gotten it wrong.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sorry, Morden. Thank you, Shots, for the Renegade biddies, Christopher for the Paragon biddies, and Reinbach for the Paragon biddies. This bar.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
I love the music here. Thank you, Chubbs, for the Renegade biddies. I literally can't keep up with whether or not we're Paragon or Renegade. Good grief.
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
Thank you, Christor and Marsh, for the Paragon biddies. My brain hurts.
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter. Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Okay.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Morden, I love you.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Oh my god.
Condition 3 has been declared. On fire is authorized.
Okay.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown. They're secure. Watch us secure.
Thank you for the bits and the support. I appreciate it.
Security override on response. Fix it.
I mean, you were just listen, Haz. You were just trying to help Rex out, okay?
Log, Morden Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Okay.
crap.
Oh, good. A bomb.
Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire from position.
You got it, Rex.
Contact 4. Direct reinforcements to that location has confirmed.
Necessary squad in the open, securing Grid 979. Copy Ares. Primary objective is eliminating Krogan and Knowledge, engaging the security.
Clear.
There will be more.
Oh, there definitely will be more. Hi, Rez. How are you doing? Welcome to Chaos Effect, where chat pulls at my heartstrings.
Don't let them take cover in the lab.
Oh, there were plenty. You missed the Omega DLC, where Arya basically only said the word fuck over and over.
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of biopower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
I'm coming. Hi.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Oh my god! I've never heard that line! But since oh my god, since I actually had the Shadow Broker DLC. That's beautiful. I had never heard that before. Also, let me add those in real quick. Thank you, Darkness, for the 15 biddies. Swords, Blue, and Paragon. There we go. Hi, Triggs. I just really love Mass Effect. Also, I was like mildly sick over the weekend, and now I'm feeling a lot better. So I'm just honestly happy to be feeling more back to normal.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
We have to get in there.
Also, the community is tug-of-warring Paragon and Renegade as we are rushing to attempt to save the one Krogan who is immune to the genophage. I don't know what to do with myself.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Also, oh man, I'm trying really hard not to think about what I know is going to happen.
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Get him, Rex!
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morden.
talk about it, Robert said. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I just want to shoot Cerberus with my shotgun.
Isn't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
I can't imagine what you must have seen.
No, you can't.
Your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Watch it! We've got a large server. Keep moving. I'll handle it.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades. Head to head and get us ripped up, Shepard.
We may be able to flank them.
By flank them, do you mean just directly charge in and shoot them and destroy all of the turrets by myself?
The Solarian is dead. Good. They're all dead.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done. Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Why do I feel like I remember it's that lady who tips off Cerberus?
There they are. Careful.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
The enemy is persistent.
They're up top, too.
Run, cover!
Stand over there. They can give us the high ground.
Dope, thanks for the shortcut.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Take them out! Get them away from the females!
Uh-oh, I hope that guy's not glitched down there. Go.
Suspect Cerberus is cut powered. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
That guy got stuck outside the wall. Good thing we have magic biotic powers. Thank you, Eldritch.
Conduit must be nearby.
Ooh, the scorpion.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Wait for your coordinates, Krogan 3531.
Keep up the press! Don't let them near the female.
Understood.
Bye-bye!
Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
You're cleared.
How you
Hey,
holding
Binary, how are you doing?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander.
Paragon and Renegade are so close to each other.
Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
Whoa. That sounded,
We found the Krogan.
Wow, I just absolutely rafflecopter stomped those guys.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Hashtag renegade and hashtag blue.
Thank you, Old Spitz, for the
female's on the
biddies.
way
And
up to the
Chops,
landing
thank you for
area.
the biddies.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
I think Chops really isn't a fan of the Krogan. Or maybe just a fan of chaos. I don't know. I think I
For
need
my
to go this
boy
way.
Rex.
Wait, no.
Hashtag Paragon, hashtag red, hashtag get some Rex.
Oh wait, here is where I need to go.
I think we're almost there.
Thank you, Marge, for the $20 tip.
Shepard, they found us.
Hashtag get some Rex. Oh my god, can we start telling people to get Rex?
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Okay. I got you.
Shepard, you must authorize
Wow, that
release.
went way better than the
Paul
first
then
time I
transfers
played
to
this
loading
game, and I played it on normal.
Let's get you out of there.
Vanguard is really good. Hi, Ed. How are you doing?
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
Hashtag renegade, hashtag blue cause I've never seen this option and need to live through your gameplay.
That's fair. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Chops. Putting Renegade a little bit ahead again. Still, y'all are just pulling my heart back and forth. I don't know what to prepare for.
I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous.
Who needs popcorn when Chad can pull at your heartstrings in two different directions?
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's
Thank y'all for the support. Whatever happens, at least we'll all be sharing it together.
Maybe we can crack it open. There can be no maybe.
It's already dead, Rex.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
Of course he hasn't. Why would Rex mellow? I don't think that Krogan know the word mellow.
Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
But no matter what scars you bear, let's get you out of here.
That scared me.
Hashtag Paragon, hashtag blue, hashtag chaos.
Oh my god, I forgot how much I love her.
Women.
Women, am I right? Stealing your shotguns and taking your kills.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you
Thank
want?
you, Christor, for the $16 tip for Paragon Blue. Man, Blue's gonna get really far ahead.
Hashtag renegade, hashtag blue.
What? Destroy an Atlas drop from orbit? Is that the normal achievement?
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
Thank you, Chops, for the 1,500 Renegade Blue Biddies.
Then keep them
working with me for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
Hashtag
We need all-
Paragon,
yeah, you're
hashtag
right.
red, hashtag
We
red,
need all the help we
hashtag
can
murder,
get.
hashtag kitten, hashtag stabby stab, hashtag women,
Project
hashtag
Crucible.
kills teal.
We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at
I
it.
need help, Admiral
This is gonna be
Hackett.
the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we
I
get it
need
done?
help.
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
I need
Hashtag Paragon, hashtag red.
Hackett to like I want to hire the voice actor for Hackett to record a version of that, but like saying my name, so like I can do the thing. I need that. Thank you, Marsh, for the $16 tip for Paragon Red. Taco, thank you for the 500 bits for Paragon Red. Seriously, thank y'all for all of the support today. I really appreciate it. My heart is actually beating a little faster than normal.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Hashtag red, hashtag Paragon.
Taco, thank you for the 450 red Paragon biddies. It's awesome I'm playing female Shepard? Really? Most of the people I know play the Lady Shepherd. I don't actually know that many people that play male Shepherd. But I mean, they're both totally valid, good choices.
Then get started, Morden, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more.
Where has
Eve
the
requires
time
tests.
gone?
Eve?
Eve.
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Mythology. Mythology.
Now, is there anything else?
Mythology.
There's a small
Mythology.
matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What
It's
is
not really
it?
about comparing
Some
problems.
of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Whoo boy.
The Bouncer.
The bouncer. Also, Dagon, thank you so much for 42 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. I don't know where time goes, but at least we have fun along the way. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Clark. How are you? Also, Taco, thank you for the 150 biddies. How we doing on war assets? We got some liquid assets. Oh, wow. Omega's worth 375? Damn. That's a lot. That's a lot. Man, we almost have all of our points done already. Alright, let's make a save.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
We will investigate. There is the fourth ending where you just don't choose any of them, chaps. There's not really as much to that ending as the other three, so I decided for giggles, and instead of making an actual fourth choice, because I feel like, you know, 3 is already plenty, I didn't want to complicate things too much, especially with an ending that's not, like, a complete one. But if for whatever weird, hilarious reason, chat manages to make it a 3-way tie between red, blue, and green, then I will walk away and choose the fourth ending.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I can relate to that.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
The Krogan will help.
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Assuming you're successful with the cure.
We will
Which we will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
You won't. You're gonna start hoarding all your bits now. I mean, I just thought it would be hilarious, considering our community is all about ties. Like, basically anytime I make a poll, people try to go out of their way to tie it. So, I don't know. I have no idea what will happen at the end of Mass Effect, but we'll see.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka, how many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
Aww.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice.
Asteroids?
The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Good point. Also, I think that if anyone could change the way that the Krogans acted before, it would be Rex. I mean, that's a good point, Nibelung. It's not really try. Y'all do succeed a fair amount of times in tying.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Saving again.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
Don't mind me as I have a small breakdown thinking about that mission. Doot doot bippity boop bop 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 bop. It's fine. I'm not doing it right now. Everything's fine. This game isn't just full of sadness.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
See? Rex wants to be different. Rogue on day to come. Hi, Rogue. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Toffee. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I do feel like an asteroid's probably a pretty great weapon. Just holy heck, that's a very big weapon.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
I agree.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
Yeah, because you're not really listening to them.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? I watched the Queen die. They can't be back.
I know. I was there. I don't get it either. But our scouts found something. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Love you, Rex. Hi, Emma. How are you doing? Oh, man. That entire mission stressed me out.
Did they have a base on their homeworld secured better?
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades...
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've
Oh,
marked it on
boy.
the galaxy map.
Okay.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you
Hi,
settling in,
Traynor.
Traynor?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Traynor has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still
Aw.
getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
You'll be okay.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
No, I really like Traynor. She's great. Garrus is gonna make my bed, Triggs. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Shepard. It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin, and of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps, Shepard. It's getting rough out there. Aaron. Oh, thank you. That is helpful. Excuse me while I go have, either a good comedic relief or difficult philosophy
Krogan and the
questions.
Twins really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and... No, that's about it.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie? A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants. On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die. The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes. Any other cheerful thoughts? Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships. What do you suggest? They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
That's actually a really good thought, Edie.
Anything else? Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps. This keeps getting better and better.
The nutrients in their
will
humps?
also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships. Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about? Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
Okay.
Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans. If I could, I'd stop you right there. Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions. Do my implants make me a transhuman? That would be telling. What? I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic. Don't ever do that again.
You know, I was sitting here really worried she was gonna start talking about that other conversation that her and Morden had about me.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Okay, that's all Edie has to say.
So, bringing the
Hi,
Krogan to
Joker.
a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists. Commander?
Joker. Yeah, I guess the Krogan kind of have like a camel hump. I didn't actually remember that from before, so yeah. That is information. Nobody in here yet. Let's see. Feels so empty not having Samara in that room.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
What, talking about my boyfriend Garrus?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
Hey!
This one is different.
You can trust Morgan.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation to promote new ideas. Maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
Yeah, hey Morden, could you maybe not think out loud about my potential demise? Thanks.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
Krogan lore.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
Okay.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they've become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence. Excuses to earn them honor.
Honor! What about Rex, though? He's kind of different.
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Also, I just wanted to state, I do not remember Eve mentioning so often that Rex really gets around. But yeah, that's like the second time she's brought it up.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Well, hopefully that won't be the case. Also, Fairly with the honorable Sudoku. We get some F's in the chat for Fairly. We'll see you in 10 minutes. I'm sorry your internet went out, but I'm glad it came back.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
A mutant?
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Vorcha, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
He is the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
I've always liked Eve, too. Yeah, it's too bad Morden's not a romance option.
Shepard, blood work complete.
I think Morden's married to his
significant
work,
stress
though.
on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tachanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
In my first playthrough, I did not save that data.
So the end justifies the means.
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else. No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for an experience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Don't mind me.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny. Sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
I'm never gonna be ready. Thank you, Chops, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you again for the support. I hope you have a wonderful night. Sorry I'm over here being all emotional. It just... Everything with Morden in this game is one of the reasons why I needed to take a break between Mass Effect 2 and 3. We're not even there yet. I'm already crying.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Just gotta take a moment to try to be okay thinking about Morden. Hey Baramon, how are you doing? You love that I get so invested in this game. It really makes it feel special. This game is
#red
special.
#Paragon.
I don't know why, but you know, I've mentioned before that when I first tried to play Mass Effect, I put Mass Effect 1 down about halfway through the game. And then years later, I made a friend at work and we started, well, our friendship started because we found out that both of us loved Dragon Age. And then one day she asked me if I'd played Mass Effect because, you know, it's also made by BioWare. And I told her, well, you know, I tried to play the first one and I just couldn't get into it for some reason. And so she was like, oh my god, the trilogy is so good. Like, you would love it. I really think you should give it another try. And for my birthday, she gave me a copy of Mass Effect 2 and 3. So I tried them again and I absolutely loved the whole series, the whole trilogy. Especially 2, and there are a few different things in 3 that I basically had to put down my controller and go just cry and get a hug from Angry Trees, and everything with Morden is one of them. And I think it's just the characters are so well written that I get really attached to them, and I mean that's like how the day or two before we finished Mass Effect 2, I started crying on stream thinking about how close we were to the end of that game because it's my favorite in the trilogy, and it just felt sad that I had enjoyed that journey again so much and it was almost over. I don't know, I got really attached to the Mass Effect trilogy. There's something special about it, and it's been really cool being able to share that with everyone on stream, especially since I haven't played, you know, a lot of the DLCs for 2 and 3 because I just didn't have them. Mass Effect 2 and 3 especially, I really love, and the whole series I kind of played in a not so great mental headspace time period for myself. So being able to have Mass Effect to kind of escape to for a while was helpful. Taco, thank you for the 600 #red #Paragon biddies. Hi Darla, you played Mass Effect for the first time with the Legendary Edition release, and Morden really touched you for sure. Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters. I'm really glad you enjoyed your playthrough. And I think that's another reason why I was so glad about the Legendary Edition, is that it's allowed so many more people who didn't get a chance to play the trilogy to have all three of them in such an easily accessible place, because trying to play Mass Effect on PC these days, like the whole trilogy, is kind of clunky. So even on Xbox, it's a little clunky and hard to get a hold of, so it's just nice to have them all in one package with all the DLC. Mass Effect 3 came out right after you got some bad news about your dad, Atma, so it's kind of wrapped up with memories of that. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I hope that having Mass Effect 3 in some way helped, if that makes any sense. It helped me get through some stuff too. Yeah, it's a great trilogy. Yeah, we're saving the Citadel DLC as like probably the absolute last thing that we do before the end of the game, Metroid. That was the only DLC I had on my first playthrough, and I loved it. Hi, Denise. I haven't played Mass Effect Andromeda. I've heard mixed things about it, but I also just kind of want to give it a try myself and just not compare it to the trilogy. Yeah, me too, Metal. And I agree. Like, Mass Effect 1 definitely feels more approachable. I like the quality of life stuff they included. You have a good night. Thank you for joining us. Email from Professor Takesha to Dr. Adul. I was calling every supply depot stationed around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. It's kind of mixed, but you still had fun with it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really want to give it a try one day. Have a good night, Nibelung. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Also, yeah, Silent Chaos. Like I said, I'm really glad that I get to share myself re-experiencing the trilogy and experiencing the DLCs I didn't get to play with y'all. And I'm happy to. So thank you for being here and sharing this with us.
Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
Greetings,
Okay, I guess
Commander.
Liara unfortunately does not have anything to talk to us about at the moment. I also realized when I went in here that I forgot. I don't think there is anything in the server room, but I was gonna check. Yeah, okay. Your first playthrough, because of the switch to Origin, you didn't have access to your saves from Steam right away? Oh. So you ended up making a fresh Shepard for it, and you kind of ended up going down the road of bad decisions, getting out those feelings you were going through. Well, I mean, in that case, then I'm really glad that Mass Effect was there and could kind of be a place where you could work some of that out. I mean, shit, I definitely do that in games all the time. Can I go in it now? Wait, go in what thing? Sorry.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best.
I like Grunt. Also, hi, Javik.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. He left. I do not understand that one.
Egg!
No. I hit that moment in Chrono Cross. Goddamn you, Lynx.
Oh boy, that's one of my favorite parts of that game. Meander, thank you for 30 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying Chrono Cross.
This Cerberus, I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you.
It's
They
complicated.
Would bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped. The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm sad that Javik doesn't seem to have any more like full conversations, but it's pretty great listening to what he does have.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5.
Lose the piece or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
Why is he still standing there going like this?
Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Oh, no.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Okay, bye. I thought maybe we could do an interview and get some more war assets, but still not yet.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Yeah, I also, like, a lot of times those, like, decide between two people's opinions. I'm like, cool, this is difficult. Why do I need to do this again? Oh yeah, reputation! Well, let's take a look at some weapon upgrades. We haven't done that in a while, actually. Wait, is the N7 Valkyrie a shotgun? Wait, when did I get that? Oh wait, no, it's not. Okay, I was like, hold the phone. Okay, yeah. That's an assault rifle. I was like, hang on. Wait, which shotgun am I using right now? The Eviscerator. Oh, that's fully upgraded. So I guess... never mind. I really want to buy that N7 shotgun. I don't know if it's any good, but usually they are. Hi, Cortez. How's it going?
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
We have a Paragon choice. We have a Paragon choice. Do.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
I forgot that I guess in Mass Effect 3 the choices don't even show up unless you have access to them. Oh hey, nice, I found the Geth Cruiser. I have no idea it has. I'm not sure which one's like a low-key grenade launcher. How many shots does it have, if you remember? Okay, I also want to talk to James. Oh, hey, there's the model Quarian. I am the very model of a scientist, so very young. Oh, and there's the SR. What? How did I miss all these down here before? I don't even know. Okay, let's save. The choices are based on points, right? For Paragon or Renegade in the game, Silent? Yeah, it's, so in Mass Effect 3, you have, this, well, sorry, my entire camera is covering it, which is why I'll never really get to see it. So, let me just do this, and you can kind of see some of it. So there's this bar, and there's a total amount of reputation, and there's, you know, a Paragon section and a Renegade section. And depending on what your choices are, you get more of Paragon or Renegade. Yeah. And that's what determines whether or not you get Paragon or Renegade choices. Yeah. Yeah, I know at least in Mass Effect 2, I think it was also in 1, that they grayed out the choices. Like, it would show it no matter what, but it would be grayed out if you couldn't pick it. I think in Mass Effect 3 it doesn't show it at all unless you could pick it. Because notice how that time we didn't see a Renegade choice at all.
Wonder what the hell
Hi,
Cerberus
Zoom, how
was
are
up to
you?
on Surkesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. Hey.
Okay, I guess James didn't have another longer conversation, but I thought I would check. Yeah, no problem. I actually didn't even think about the fact that I was probably just super duper in the way of you seeing that this entire time. No, I kind of like what I have, honestly. Yeah, I also wish that you could pet the robo dog. That would be great. The chakram launcher? That kind of sounds cool. Oh wait, that's the one I was just looking at. Ooh, metagel capacity. I might grab that. Oh, the models. I want those. Give me the models. Let's see. Ooh, the upgraded power magnifier? Yeah, I definitely want those. Oh, the paladin! That's the really good, that's the good pistol. The paladin. It's real good. It's the Carnifex, but better. Oh, and oh my god, the Cerberus Harrier is super good too. That's a hella good assault rifle. I don't remember which one of these. Oh, the Defender armor is good too. I think it was the Wraith that was the good shotty. The Black Widow's really good too, but I won't need it in this playthrough. Sadly. Yeah, I need to save up a lot more money so I can buy that stuff. Oh, hey, that's right. The aquarium feeder, so you can have fish. Yeah, sure, why not? Then I can buy some fish. Because I literally haven't bought any fish because I was like, heck, we're gonna end up killing them. All the fish! We buy all the fish now. Fish. Hi, Hobbit. How are you doing? Let's go look at the fish. Yay! Do. Well, now I have the auto feeders, so they just won't die. They'll just be here and look pretty. My fish did die in my playthrough of Mass Effect 2 this time, and I was like, well, rippy dippy. But now they won't die because I spent my money on that instead of useful things. Yeah! Okay. Let's figure out where I want to go next. So many things to do that make me nervous. am so nervous.
I found something.
Maybe it's this tiny planet? Oh, nice. Borcha Labor Team! Cool. I'm doing good, Hobbit. Although, you know, we're starting to slowly but surely get into the part of Mass Effect 3 where everything you do is sad. So, yay!
Signal confirmed.
We rescued Eve earlier, and, you know, Morden started saying things like someone else would have gotten it wrong, and I'm over here just, you know, already sobbing. Don't mind me, already sobbing uncontrollably, even though nothing's happened yet.
Reapers eluded.
Let's check out Erlerast.
Alright, let's go.
Faster
Nope,
than
I'm
light
outie.
jump successful.
Nope, that's not what I
Evasion
meant to do.
successful.
Okay, we have 75% of assets recovered here. I think that's plenty. Yeah. It's just like the thought, a Hobbit, of knowing that my heart is going to shatter into a million pieces. I love this game so much, and my heart is just going to fall apart. Oh, straight up the knees. The Reaper sound also used to give me nightmares, and I still think it's pretty scary.
I found something.
Wait, no. Oh gosh. Eh. Yep. Anxiety. Dexter rations. Cool!
Reapers
I'm
eluded.
outie. Aw, frack. We ran out of gas. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the writers. They just really wanted to rip our hearts out, Pinecone. Hi, how are you doing today? Oh gosh, Hobbit, I feel like that, man, if that were me, my phone would just scare me all the time.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I actually don't remember where I was planning on going, so I'm gonna have to look at the map. Cortez is there! go talk to him. Let me see. I know eventually Liara has more to say. I just don't recall when.
Hello, Shepard.
Apparently not now. And I don't think Edie and Joker are here at the moment because I didn't see them on the map. Oh wait, no, they are here. Why are they not listed?
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel. I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching. Excuse me, Shepard. I am looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is important to me. Please hold. Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Joker, please do something about people propositioning Edie. Thanks. You're supposed to be protecting her. This is really awkward. I'm gonna leave. I should go. Also, hi Pinecone. How are you doing today, by the way? I hope you're doing well. I'm avoiding the responsibility of doing quests right now. What's he gonna do? Break his bones at them? Yes! Maybe. I don't know.
One moment, please.
Hi, Judge. How are you doing?
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Certa.
Be safe.
Be safe. No! You're not my dad! My dad's not a phone.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked us.
Actually, I don't think I need anything in here at all anymore. I did want to see if Thane had anything new to say.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
Well, nope.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
You're right. You're a week later than you should be, considering tomorrow's your first day back to work since Friday. Oh no, and your alarm goes off in like 5 hours. I hope you do get some sleep.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Yeah, I guess we'll just go see how Cortez is doing. Yeah, Edie is a girl worth breaking an arm for. I agree.
They're going to call for boarding pretty soon.
Hi, Cortez.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive. And that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians. Not me. Not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
I got you, Cortez. I got you. Oh, wait. I wanted to talk to Garrus here because sometimes he has stuff to say as well. And then we'll head back to the ship. And I actually did not try to talk to Garrus on the ship yet, so we're going to do that too.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
You'll definitely get some sleep. Oh, you'll just coffee your face
Now
off to make up for what you
arriving at
miss.
Docking Bay E24.
Yeah, that's usually about what I do. Just coffee. It's delicious and useful. Let's see if Garrus has anything to say over here. Boop, boop, ba, doop, bop, bop. Nope. Okay. Well, later days. First time you saw the memorial wall in game was actually the moment that broke you up at the first time you played when you realized what you were exploring. Yeah, me too, actually. Because you can come here, I want to say from the beginning or near the beginning of the game. Basically, the first time you come to the Citadel, I think you can come here. And there's just all these people with missing loved ones. And if you talk to Cortez enough, then he will, he'll come here for some closure too. And that also broke me when I played the game.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Let's go back to the Normandy. And I actually have not been to see Garrus, so... You were just checking out all the areas. You saw it just stopped and had to walk away from your PC for a bit. Yeah. I think I just sat there in silence for a while looking at it.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Yep. Funny how things change.
I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble.
Always?
Another time, maybe.
Oh.
Another time, maybe.
Okay, Care Bear. I just wanted to hear what you had to say. Oh, boy. Okay. I guess it's time to go do stuff. Thank you all for hanging out today, by the way. I really appreciate it. Oh, hey, the Horsehead Nebula's open. That's new. Oh, I guess there's nothing here, though? Okay. Well, I thought I would come check. Petra Nebula, also new. Let's see if there's anything to it. Oh, right, this is where Grissom Academy was. Never mind, we've been here. Gemini Sigma's new. Time for some danger scanning! Danger, danger! Hi, SOG, how are you doing?
Signal confirmed.
Well, that probably already activated the Reapers. But hey, we got something. Credits. Okay. I mean, you know what? We do actually kind of need money, so. I'm gonna say that the other thing here is probably fuel, so let's go check out Ming.
I found something.
Speaking of fuel. Nope, don't mind me. Just gonna scan this really fast. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that, SOG. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Just slowly but surely making my way through Mass Effect. Collecting, ooh, 2 war assets actually. That's good.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. Let's head back and I'm gonna call Gemini Sigma done because I'm pretty sure the other one is just fuel. I guess I should probably check out Hades Gamma, because that's only a 55%. And I'm trying to, you know, like relatively get some of this stuff done, like in between each main mission. Just figure that's for the best.
Signal confirmed.
Oh my. That's not good. Oh boy. We're gonna be in trouble. Oh god.
Evasion successful.
I have no idea how I just made that. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Okay, bye. They touched the button, but we made it. It's okay. I'm leaving. terrifying. Yeah, I literally touched the back of my ship. I thought I was done for. Holy Hera. Excuse me while I save my game now. I think that's the closest run-in with the Reapers I've ever had. And, you know, not died. Okay, so... let me take a look at my actual journal here and see... Okay. Alright, so... okay, Tuchanka is the priority mission, that's what I thought. So, I want to go do the Attican Traverse first. You know, want being a pretty strong word for this, because, anxiety and, you know, stuff, things, we... Utuku. Although Utuku is habitable, extreme temperatures and violent weather have discouraged colonization. Because the planet has little liquid water to retain heat, surface temperatures regularly oscillate between 70 C to negative 60 C. Fabulous. Utuku's vegetation is notable for having evolved flexible central stalks to survive high-speed winds, as well as leathery leaves to shrug off the planet's frequent sandstorms. Animal life is mostly confined to the planet's small oceans. Utuku has few valuable minerals. Basically perfect to be completely out of the way and hidden. Gotcha. Well, we're definitely bringing Javik for this. Actually, I'm gonna be really curious what he thinks of the Rachni.
Any
Let's
updates,
do this.
Shepard?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Ah.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
There's no way it's Rachni. We killed the last queen on Noveria.
I remember. Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Hi, Grind!
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
My
I
Krogan
could ask you
son!
the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Urdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest I was chosen to lead this honored company.
Yeah.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
Have a good night, Tempest. Thank you for joining us. You rest well.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts.
Okay, that was a
I
nice
didn't see
bonus
any signs
interaction.
of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlock Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
That's right, Team GG back together again.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
Ooh, I'll take that.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
Oh wait, can I talk to you, though? Can I talk to you again about things?
You ready to go?
Yes! I want to hear more Grunt.
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
I don't know if it's the best laugh, but it's definitely up there.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You prove that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Yay! Let's get going. I don't know, I feel like that as a sound alert would just jump scare me, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, hey! I forgot about this too! Whee! I love falling down holes.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Egg!
Pretends Teresa funny joke
I see
here.
it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah. If
Oh
he
yeah,
has
the
his weapon, grab it.
firestorm.
You won't need it anymore.
These you passed for 16 months.
Looks like it.
How are you doing today? I like funny jokes.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
It'll be fine, probably.
Anybody catch that?
Confirmed. I see something.
Yeah, what is that?
We need to be cautious. They're dangerous.
Oh, man.
Those codes, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Oh boy.
Run, we got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that rack nine?
Good eye.
Okay, or I could just press 1 to charge and it could not work.
We got company!
Light him up,
Okey-doke.
Shepard.
Sometimes that's just the way it be.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that rack nine?
Good eye.
Ow. I think it was maybe the spore pods that got me. Can I pick up that fire?
I hardly
gun
recognize
again? Yeah, I'm
it.
pretty sure.
Reapers made some modifications.
Oh
Grunt.
boy.
Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must
Dude,
be
thank you
here.
for the 100
The
bits.
Reapers are
Also,
protecting an asset of
congratulations on
great
level
significance.
70. Yeet. Gross. I'm gonna pick up that other firestorm now so that we have a fully loaded one. Oh, you got your junk back? That's wonderful news, Kashmir. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear it, man. I hope everything's going well.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this? This looks important.
Reaper.
That did it.
Hooray!
Shepard!
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
We're fine.
We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Well, that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Look out!
Hey, everybody, pal chum. Kind of, getting a little low on fuel here.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Okay, we will hand deliver it.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
Okay, so I think that's actually the correct way, but there's this whole other section over here. Unless it's the same thing and I'm just unaware. But I'm like, if I miss anything, I will be sad. So let's clear the area. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, yeah, okay. So that goes back to where we came from. So, yeah, this was just a dead end, I believe. Perfectly okay. I am glad I know now. Because you never know, there could have been, like, some super cool upgrade that way, and I could have missed it and never known. That would have been, kind of poopy butt fart stinky.
Keep the pressure up!
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Have a good night, Joshua. Thank you for joining us. Oh wow, was that the guy?
Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
I mean, he's not wrong. I hear that Krogan fight best when they yell, "I am Krogan." Garrus. It's cool. I got this, buddy.
Toxic planets. This is different.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different. I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Ooh, Oh, the shoulder guards, nice. Hey, Fairly, welcome back. Don't mind me, just trying to be okay here with this entire mission.
We're blocked and getting overrun. Move it, Shepard.
Yeah, throw him. I am Rogan.
It's up there, Shepard.
Come on.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
That's my Krogan son.
Heads up, more eggs.
Take it slow.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Egg!
Hi, Spoonee.
I'm dealing with the Rachni. It's complicated. Damn it. Thank you, Fireheart, for 30 months.
Locate the power node.
I hope you're doing well. I guess I will have to put this gun down to shoot it.
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people.
Shepard, over here.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
The enemy is as relentless as they were in our cycle.
Stay focused.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't really, changed any. want to know, honestly, SOG. I feel like a Arachnite egg would taste terrible. I got you, Davik. Don't you worry. Wait, I already shot that one.
Shepard, the Arachnite are backing off.
That's
Well,
good.
spook them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Hello.
Suffer.
What the?
Screaming. Silence. Silence.
What are you?
A corruption. A monster.
How is this possible? I destroyed the last Arachnite Queen.
I am not queen. Not proud Arachnite. Alone. A monster shaped to make hollow children. Empty children that obey.
The Reapers have created a false queen.
Children know I am free. Cannot hear me.
How did the Reapers make their own queen?
Cut pieces from beautiful children. Bent and twisted into this. I make these hollow slaves empty. The machines come. Take the slaves away to fight the war.
Genuinely incredibly sad.
They can't hurt you anymore. Do you understand?
Yes, I would fight the machines. They have made us slaves. I hear the children. They are lost in vain. Search for me. The children will destroy us. All of us. Shepard, we've got a lot of movement out here.
Copy that, Grunt. Is there any hope for your children?
No. No. They only scream. We all suffer. If I create new children, maybe they could listen.
Shepard, that thing's in pain. And even if it weren't, I don't think we could trust it.
My children, come. Release me. I will destroy the machines. Release me. Shepard, time's up. If we stay here, our company dies.
Well, why is help the renegade option? Well, Boris, if you help her survive, then you are also leaving Grunt and his entire company there alone to fight the Arachnite. So it's like, do you go back and help Grunt, or do you stay here and help the Arachnite, the false Arachnite Queen? Is this different if you did the thing in the first thing differently? It is, but I honestly don't remember how it's different. I think... Alright, hey chat. To clarify, because my memory of this is a little bit vague. The actual Arachnite Queen, if you save her, I believe that you start off with her as a war asset in 3, right? But then she betrays you? Or she's captured or something? Or is it the false one that... Oh, she's captured and put in this position. So, instead of it being a false Arachnite Queen, it's the real one and she's captured and put here. I remember there being, like, something where she betrays you, though, and I don't remember what that was about. Because I think there's still a false Arachnite Queen. Or maybe it's that if you don't save the Arachnite Queen, then this one betrays you?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Okay.
You've never not saved the Queen in one? Well, I mean, this is only my second playthrough, and Wilt. That's what it is. That's what I'm thinking of. The Reaper made Arachnite Queen betrays you if you free her. I was like, I remember there being something here related to a queen betraying you if you, like, did a certain decision. So yeah, basically this is where the game will punish you if you didn't save the Arachnite Queen. So... we're gonna leave her, but also because we're Paragon...
I'm sorry, but I can't release you. I won't risk my crew.
About time! Arlac Company, get your asses back to the shuttle! Move!
Run! Get us out of here!
Hi, Grunt! Because in my original playthrough, I saved the Arachnite Queen, and then I stayed and helped her here. And like, in order to save the Arachnite Queen and run, you have to do something really specific, which is why I was so nervous about this entire thing, but it turns out, well, it doesn't matter if I save the Arachnite Queen anyway, because she'll betray me. Hi, Damn Pudding, how are you doing?
Down that path. I'll hold them off.
No, Grunt!
Get out of here, Shepard!
Egg!
Grunt knows how to make an entrance.
My turn.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Okay.
That's my voice.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
I love you, Graham.
Following your report on the Rachni situation, Commander, this could have gotten complicated fast. That thing the Reapers patched together was the worst kind of biological warfare. Better it's destroyed.
It was too unstable, Admiral.
Agreed. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
So glad that Grunt is okay. I wasn't really sure how that goes with the false Rachni Queen. Also, Iramar, thank you so much for 26 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. So I was like over here worried about whether or not Grunt was gonna live because I don't know how the false queen thing changes it. So it was just like, I'm a bucket of anxiety.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. Says here the Rachni are done. Maybe this time they'll stay dead.
They posed too big a risk. She was creating troops for the Reapers.
No argument here. I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
Have a good night, Shinrin. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. If you save the false queen, Grunt will survive only if you complete his loyalty mission in ME2. Does he serve... Is it the same way with the regular Rachni Queen at Crystor, where he only survives if you complete his loyalty mission, if you try to save her? We did not Silent Chaos. I believe, well, typically the top option is Paragon and the bottom option is Renegade. I don't know if that is actually a thing for choosing to save the Rachni Queen or not, but since it was the false queen because we killed the Rachni Queen in the first game, well, it's, you know, if you save her, she just betrays you anyway, so we just left her to die. Okay, yeah, it's like you have to, basically you just have to have done Grunt's loyalty mission. Which, I mean, I did, so he would have been fine. But I think what happens is, like, you lose his company still. Like, all the other Krogan die. So then what happens, if it's the false queen, is she joins you, but then, you know, betrays you, so you basically get, like, way less war assets.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Yeah, that's, pretty messed up.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
No. I am nowhere near ready for that. I am nowhere near ready for that, Morden. I don't want to. I don't want to. Oh man, is she worth negative assets? I don't even know. Oh, we got some other assets though. We're almost to the minimum. Yay, we got Grunt and the Arlka company. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably go talk to him, huh? That's probably a good plan. I should probably go talk to Anderson. Hi Anderson,
Shepard.
how's Earth holding up?
So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There've been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
Have a good night at Crazy Store. Thank you for joining us. Rest well. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's just part of the job,
That's
really.
what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle.
I mean, I've been sidetracked by side
What's
quests.
happening on Earth?
But that's
I'll
not.
spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
You
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
It's always good to hear from Anderson. I like that he has regular updates from Earth in the game. And that they don't just leave us completely out of the loop for it.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding a door anyway? Who's gonna break regs right now?
War makes people stupid. Besides, we talked to...
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet. Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Okay, that's probably what we'll do. Omega. From Bray. Subject, Omega. Things are settling down in Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up that sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. No, there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Bray. Bray seemed cool. I liked him.
You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
I'm sorry I had to destroy them.
Oh, I'd never want to meet one in a dark alley. I just thought they were interesting.
I did too. I guess I could actually level up cryo ammo a little. I've only had 1 point in it forever. Oh yeah, that's right. Was that what it was, Atmo? Is that was like indicating the multiplayer map locations? I don't even remember. Well, at the moment we have some Citadel stuff, a couple of N7 missions. Obviously we have priority to Tuchanka, but I don't want to touch that right now. I don't think my feelings can handle that at the moment. I think probably the next thing that we'll do is the service abductions on Benning. However, it is getting very close to midnight, so I think that I'll go ahead and call it a night for now, and we will continue more Mass Effect 3 tomorrow.